どうやったっけ？こうだ。で、これは？
I'm so glad Yunta lent it to me. I was able to... Hope I can get back to sketching the valley. But with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition. It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him. All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. I should take my gear before going out.
何持っていく？どこにある？これ本やしな。一式。どこや？ああ、これか。あ、シャベル忘れた。
Better get going before...
Do you know what time it is?
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you?
Well, mark my words, Cobatis. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
The day's only just bloody breaking.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research. The idiot is capable of getting himself lost again.
And if I refuse, what are you going to do about it? Is the bookworm about to turn nasty, huh?
Rest assured, Cobatis, I have no desire for an idiotic fistfight. If you prefer drawing silly romantic sketches instead of helping poor Sauer, who's probably already lost, that's up to you. But for me, I intend to refer the matter to Herr Hurst. And then we'll see what the brown shadow does with your little waitress friend.
You watch it, Berger.
Now, その前にシャベル持っていかせて。あ、間違えた。
Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
こっちや。これはなんなんいらんかったんか。これは
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his.
走んのどれやったっけ？あ、これか。次何しろ言ってた？出発する前にキャンプを探す。ホーストサーバー。あ、違うわ。こっちやった。 あ、これ違う。これ。
Bad idea. With this, I'll be able to venture out for as long as it takes to find Sour. Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night. Bauer's daughter. I sometimes forget I'm not the only one who left behind someone dear back across the mountains. Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet. The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it. No one here. Bauer and Jaeger must have already taken off in search of the Gorun. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
No. この数字なんや？はい、出て。違うな。口調
I hope you're not thinking of going inside my tent, Kobetis.
んなん怒らんでもいいのに。
I asked you to go up the river and find Sour.
Where on earth can the bloody creature be holed up?
あなたは行かないのね。キャンプを探すってどういうこと？キャンプここにあるやんね。で、行く前にあの数字がなんか気になるから、なんかあったかな？ 19、これは ?1937。1937。走れ。937。はい、あかん右からか間違えた。 や、絶対こっちからやんな。何や。アレベティアバー。
Goethe's Faust. One of Junta's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly, turned it into a film about 10 years ago. I think the poor chap's dead now, though. Sauer's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar. Hope I can get back to sketching the valley. But with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it.
Iや、絶対1937っぽいんだけどな。0408か0408 0408起きた。あ、よし。これか。
Bauer, you little...
ケイさんへ、友達いっぱいとし皆さん、コロナに帰るべき。あらま。
All shipshape. Typical Bauer. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low. There's nothing more to do here, I guess. I should leave the camp now.
Oh.
But you'll have it coming, Bauer.
Hashirana. こいって言われたからな。
Better get going.
特殊。と。こっち行かれ。こっちや。
Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountain soon, or we won't survive.
なるほどね。冬が来ちゃうってことか。
Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there. Better check it out. One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably Sour. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear? I'd better have a look around to find out what happened here. What on earth is that? That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation. What in God's name is that?
あれ、こっちちゃうか。こっちか。すまんすまん。なるほど。いた。
Sour? What in the world?
Shh! Look what I found.
Is that a
go room? Yes, it's a go room. I heard him cry as I was taking a break near the path. Hurry, we must go fetch the others.
You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
写真撮ればいいんや。
All right, little fella. Don't move. I'm coming to get you. All sorts of debris has been carried by the river. But other than trying to build a raft, I don't know what use it can be. The trunk isn't very thick.
間かかりそう。大丈夫？うん。
Easy, Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking. Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at your wound. What can I give him to show I mean no ill? There you go. Good boy. It's all right. Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella. Good boy. Eat up, fella.
まあ、足怪我してるよ。
It's good, isn't it? Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right? Look, little fella, if you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later, yes? It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, we should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back.
何持ってくるん ?8000 円になるき。これかしか反応ない。
There's 2 bits of driftwood washed up there. They're straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp.
Oh.
That mark, judging by the shape, must have been made by the Gorun, probably before it got injured. I wonder what it means. I could use those creepers to tie up the Gorun's splint. They seem to be stuck. They should do fine to hold the Goron splint together.
これでいけるか。
Here we go, fella. This is going to seamless. There, wasn't so bad, was it? Now we just need to find a way to get you back across.
Nice. 貝で遊んでる。なんか掘ってる？
Hey, did you do that, little fella? Well, better drawing than talking, huh?
うわ。無理があらへん。あ、いけるね。
Now we just have to wait for the others. Huh? Ah, you want another biscuit? You learn quick. It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason.
めっちゃ夕方なった。おお。
When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual. It was clear the young Goron wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
What is wrong with it? Fruit. Have some fruit.
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it. What's that?
Nakamaka.
Must be the Gorn's mother. If you give it back, she'll probably leave.
And deprive us of an adult specimen, you mad? Right.
Look at the size of her burger. Wound her, and we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we needed her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No!
Oh.
Sorry about that burger, but I couldn't let you shoot. Reinhard, you all right?
But he's killed Berger.
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Gorin, sir. I had no intention to...
Shut it, assassin!
どうやって死んだ？銃のどっかでなんかでバン、あれ、頭ぶつけた？
My head.
どういうこっちゃん？逃げ出す。
Oh dear Lord, Berger. I'm sorry. I never meant to.
まあ、そんなつもりはない。
I know what dangers await me in the mountain if I manage to escape from here. But whatever happens, it can't be worse than what Bauer and the others have in store for me. So I have no choice.
ってことは、こっちに逃げなあかんけど、お、なに？お。
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, eh? Always the good Samaritan.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar. for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Doesn't surprise me. I came across a letter from Bauer that made me the scapegoat for everything that's gone wrong. Bauer had been planning this for some time now.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you. You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
Yes, but what?
Oh, いなくなってる。
So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like. But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your Alpine lover.
Dana! Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, Puppet? Lena, come, quick!
Eh? 倒れちゃった。死んじゃった。もう。熱どっちもう。
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering.
あ、よかった。
Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on, but I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
Ah, なるほど。これ何？これがスーツケース。
I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls, but now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years. I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear diary. I can't believe Leon is on the run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
Ah, これはあれか。手紙か。
That scientist I met at the refuge, Horst Sauer, he brought me the letter after his return from Baltayar. As I said, dear diary, I'm leaving tomorrow. Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months. They say it's for continuing my convalescence. In other words, to send me and my secret away from prying eyes. My parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium. The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama. but I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't. The ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the river Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true.
It's true. 本当だといいけどねって。これはハンカチ。回転が難しいな。DR。
Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already.
Okay. で、何が必要？パンフレット。教育上のパンフレット。
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going. The medication to treat my cough. Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it.
の薬。花。喉の薬と親の写真か。違う。ハンティングが。あ、これや。
Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret. That secret I dared not speak about to anyone. Not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you. I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama. But they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative. I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her Anna. Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help. Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl. But I know it's not true.
ないな。あとはパンフレット入れたっけ？
I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear diary. I'm almost done here. I just need to add my medicine and the brochure Herr Zimmer gave Papa and Mama. Oh, and a little souvenir of them would be nice.
お父様と薬 これしかない。
Well, that should be it. All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter.
どこに、あ、ここか。
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going. Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while. All I can hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains, and that he will find a way to come home and clear his name. We will wait until then, me and the baby.
Ah, なるほど。子供さんか。
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
ケイトか。でも、レオン、違うねだっけ。アンナだったっけ。女の子だったら。でも違うか。
Well, all I know is that my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the music box my mother left me, which it turns out plays the Vaughan anthem. I mean, it all seems so magical. Almost like destinies at play.
Or a coincidence, Kate Walker. The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences happen to them.
But then there's the fact, Oscar, that everyone keeps telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about, the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes, but what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium, Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow, as long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
Trust me. 私を信じて。信じて。ニュースの探す。ちょうど。 もういいんか。
The room was ransacked and pillaged during a pogrom of the Brown Shadow, I guess. God, I hope Dana was away that day.
Mm-hmm. こっちに行けんのかな。うわ。
Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed Frank Huss, that member of the Brown Shadow who had it in for Leon at the refuge. Looks like he never forgave them and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker, but the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events occurred.
That's a good clue, I guess, but I need to find more.
もっと必要。
So,
Oh.
according to that letter, Dana was supposed to stay at the sanatorium until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications.
下マグナアレナ。ハネキロ賞オステータール1937小路さん、アイアンロール様。あなたとジジーマーさんが私たちの施設にあなたの匂いをあ、ほんまやな。
Come on, Oscar. We need to find more clues.
あ、あれや。
Dana's initials.
うわー、すげえ。
We were on the other side of this wall earlier, Kate Walker.
It's like we've gone through a looking glass.
I do not understand, Kate Walker.
Forget it. I don't know what I'm saying.
If you say so, Kate Walker.
もうこれ以上いかんか。無理そうやな。戻るか。外か。ごめん。ごめんちゃい。多分これやろ。あ。でも同じとこ入ってもな。
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives, that terrible night.
それは
Ackerman, Fisher, Yorga. I can't find Dana here.
あれあ、なるほど。
Keller, Meyer, Ortel. I'm getting close.
こうやってできたんか。
No, Kate Walker.
That doesn't work. Wrong one. Better try something else.
Oh,
Anton and Lena Rose. Dana's parents. Oh, God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Is Dana Rose also mentioned?
It doesn't look like it, no. But I need to be sure.
Oh, これは
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better focus back on Dana.
?なんか入れんのかな、もう一回入った後で。意味ないよな。あのおばちゃんに会うだけや。あ、これ。
Huh. According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938.
1935年の9月15日、バナゲン司法案が承認。1980年の3月12日、オステタルカブライアシャドウにより、何語 ?1980年19年ブライアシャドウのためにコミュニティ特霧の端に進む人々に対する夜の対応者をする。
I think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938. Dana's parents, Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium back then.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house, Kate Walker.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest house. We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
帰ろう。でもまた生きてはんねや。あれれれれれ。どっから行けんにゃ。おーで。駅はどっち？あ、これだ。登れ登れ登れ。The guest house.
So, there she is. The famous Kate Walker.
Sorry, what?
Dana Rose.
Hmm?
I knew her very well, you know. Our Dana darling. Waiting for the tram, aren't you? Well, we'd be better off speaking at the guest house. I hear there's a storm coming. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Walker. Colonel Blake
Colonel Blake or Fraulein Junta.
Connecting the dots, are we? You're a very clever young woman. But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers. But here's our tram. Would you be so kind?
この人誰？
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet. I would have thought you'd have some questions for me. No?
Break というさ。
I read that you used your prestige as an artist to spy on the brown shadows of the UK before and during the war. So, what is your real name then? Junta Steinhoff or Colonel Blake?
Janice Blake is my name, Miss Walker. It's not the sort of name the Brown Shadow would have trusted, I'm sure you'll agree. So I took my mother's maiden name as an alias. Both my parents were diplomats from Austria, you see.
So you were some kind of double agent.
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
I guess you have new information about Dana for me?
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but what if you told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana?
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist, Herr Berger. I can't blame her. How could he survive through the winter all alone in the mountains in a strange country?
How could he? That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in Baltayar. What a mess that was.
I discovered today that Dana became pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was the father. So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town. Which, I assume, saved her from the night of the Brown Shadow pogroms in Vagen.
You assume right, but her parents, on the other hand...
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
Poor bastards, if you'll pardon my French.
So, that's basically all I know. Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here, which is clearly the case.
What do you mean?
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request to make, but you really must see this for yourself.
Well,
Until then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
Do you know? あ、びっくりした。入ったんかと思った。水の中。すげえ。到着。お降りの際はお気をつけてお降りください、お客様。足元に気をつけて。はい、どっからしょ。はい、よいしょ。はい、よいしょ。はい、よいしょ。じんじゃん。
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more exhausting than I thought.
That's okay. I can wait.
Ah, nonsense. I know how eager you are to find out about Dana. So you go first. I'll meet you at section 08. I'll come meet you there.
Haru?
Okay then.
And don't forget, Miss, section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Oof. Cold as hell here.
Ah, 本当だこれや。何食べたらあれな、よくない。あ、一周走ってしまってる。ああ、そういうこと。
How the heck do I get myself in these situations?
今日はシベリアね。
そうそう。終わらせたいからね。よいしょ。これ結構なっちゃん気になってて、どういう展開がなるのか。
They look like they're from the Middle Ages or something.
謎解きはちょっと大変やけど。
There's something sinister about all this.
Have no fear, Kate Walker. The sun's setting, and you're all alone in an isolated and derelict place. Statistically speaking, it is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you, Oscar, but please do me a favor. Stop trying to reassure me, would you?
As you wish, Kate Walker.
Grim.
うわ、すごい、何これ。お邪魔します。
gives me the creeps. Looks like... Oh, jeez.
誰の？お墓？
What is it, Kate Walker?
This place, it's a cemetery, Oscar.
No.
I think Dana's... Oh my god, she must have...
Don't jump to hasty conclusions yet, Kate Walker. You should try and find that spot that Colonel Blake mentioned.
Section 08. Yes, I... Okay, let's go. Oh my god.
おう、今どこ？
No. Impossible.
ゴルゴールじゃなくて。
I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Oscar.
Will do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
どういうこと？
I need directions, Oscar!
All right. Section O. That's the one Kate Walker needs to reach.
今ここにおるってこと？オスカーが？となると、ずっとまっすぐ行って左奥か。ってことやね。まっすぐ行って左。まっすぐ行って左。
So, bye again.
I know, Oscar. I know.
Obviously, you do not, Kate Walker.
まっすぐが一個あるへん。これ全部見た方がいいんか。
A cemetery. Oh my god.
Okay.
Section D.
下がる？違う。これは？
The inscription has faded away. It's not here. I need directions.
잠시만요. これは？反応がいまいちですな。
Impossible to get through here. Better find another way.
これは？ちょっと待って。違う。こっちか。
Section G.
これは？ Open?
It needs a key.
キーがいるの？
The undertakers must store their tools in it. Section K. A dead end. I'll have to go back.
Loading.
Illegible.
Legible.
Section O. That's it. Anna Rose, 1938. Gone to a better place. Oh no.
ほんまや。子供死んじゃってるんや。アンナ・ローズ。女の子には名前アンナってつけるって言ってたから。え、娘さんか？違くて、アンナ、違うか。あれか、ローズさんが死んじゃってるのか。どっちや？
What happened? Dana's health had deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all the stress about Leon being on the run out there in Baltimore. It was just too much for her to bear. The doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up, her parents told her the terrible news. They had already buried the baby girl.
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications during childbirth. So she remained at the sanatorium a few months more. She was devastated, poor darling.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
So what happened afterwards?
Dana lost everything. Her parents, her baby, Leon. I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic events. I could then make out my report to the British Secret Service without arousing the Brown Shadow's suspicion. So I took Dana with me to save her from them.
Done. Dana 二人ともいなくなってんのか。
Dana stayed in London for about 6 years. I found her a flat and a position with my real employer, the Foreign Office. She had no family, no friends, and in a way she had no love. She spent every minute she had in the office fighting in her own way against those who took everything from her.
亡くなる前の話？それ生
She
き
went
残って
from one
て
promotion to another, and soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance fighter groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
あ、亡くなる前。
ゲームやっとるな。
怪しくないよ。
All right, Dana. Focus. The Admiralty needs us to spot the enemy units on the map according to the reports they provided.
謎があるやつや。
C しながらやってるのか。
どういうこと？あー、今普通に声出してるけどね。まだ9時やし大丈夫でしょ。
出してるん W。
うん、これ普通にもう声出してるよ。どういうこと？ ついに出してるよ。
まだいけるか。
時間的にね。これはどういうことだ。あー、ほんまにケルトって書いてるわ。3つのやつが貼るってことか。冠水。北ケルト3つのうち2つがシェルブへ向けて出発。よし、ケルト。よいしょ。サムタンクどういうこと？これ、シェルブートベーシャルンジブレストンジブレストタンクサムブレストになんか持ってる。3つのうちシェルブートの出発。2つがシェルブート。ケルトやろ？ケルトやろ？2つ目部、ここ。で、2つ。ブレスト。これね。違う。北大神の。そういうことやるの？別に近くにいるのですと合流。多分こういうことじゃないかな。サムタンクってどういうかわからん。これが関係するんか。ちょっと待って。これは日韓の大使とベルギーにとどまっていることが確認。別のルアブル向けしたからです。ベルギーとルアブル。ベルギー、ルアブル、ルアブル、ルアブル、ルアブル、あった。サムタンクがわかんない。ベルギー。警察隊、警察にこれはゼンジェル、BN、BJB、プロゼン、ミサイル地と敵のユニット。フランス西側への2つのもの。ミサイルドーバーと発見。ブレスト近くのミサイル手に入れるため。ブレス。いや、マジわからんな。どういうことやな。ブレスト付近。あ、ブレスト付近。ミサイル手に入れて、ベージェル向けて出発。ここからここに対しての、どういうこと？
明日出張やから準備してくる。
いってらっしゃい。
またやってたら見に来るわ。
サイルドーバーで発見。缶近くのミサイルまだ見アクティブ。缶のところで缶。全部水道管、シャム、タンクどういうこと？この水道、これがわからん。これなんなん？特殊水耕エンジンと GAB モザイク。ミサイルテストに敵のユニットどうぞ。船ではないな。だから、どっちか。ミサイル。ミサイルがドーバーで発見。ドーバー。ドーバーね。ドーバーで何かが発見。ミサイル。2つのミサイル。タンクってなんなん？まずそこからやね、なっちゃん。レジスタンス戦士。ルアブール。いやー、マジタンクと、あれが全然意味わからん。これは確実に合ってるな。多分、レジスタンス戦士。探検部隊。これは何になんの？ミサイルは何になる？ドーバーで発見してブレスト付近。ドーバー付近。で、ドーバーで薬出るべしのブレスト付近。ブレスト付近って何？関係ない。こっちやな。缶近く、エイジェブル向けて、缶近く、ルアブール、缶近く。ここらへんな。エイジェル近くに、これサムってなんなん？これ、何これ？これ、ミサイルか。で、2つのところ、ミサイル2つ。地対空ミサイル。地対空ミサイルってどんなん？飛ぶ系のミサイル。上に飛ぶってこと？空に飛ぶ。でもこれ空に飛ばへんやん。こっちじゃん。これやろ。わからへんけど。で、これはドバーとブレスト。ドバー、 これが3。ブレスト。
If I follow the instructions on the reports correctly, I should be able to place all the units mentioned.
Belgium. Oh, bueno. Belgium.ベルギー2つに、ここに、とどまってるってじゃん。違うな。違うな、とどまる。ちょうど。探索。発射。ニコ師団。ニコ師団って何なの？2ついてるって言ってるな。警察隊。と待って、別のルアールに来て。ルアール。ああ、ここか。出発した。こんな感じ？あー、ゆっくりこうってくるんか。こう、あー、地図にこうってき、冠水は以前、北北に止まってる人が。3つか。3つ。違う、これ。3つあるうちの2つがシェルブルー。どこ反応する？ここ？これか。これがいらんのか。でも英国なんちゃうって書いてないんだよな。でもケルトはね、とどまって3つのうち2つ。で、北北ブレクションしか別の。北 たなんちゃら。これやろ。別に違う。ここら辺のとこにもう一個いるってことか。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
あ、全部埋まったんか。プレ。もう追ってるな。でもカーン。これ絶対心やねん。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
これいらんじゃん。フリーマン。3つ止まってるっていうもんな、ケイトので。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes.
止まってるやろ。これがわけわからん。ミサイルの位置と敵ユニットの動きの調査。フランス西海岸の状況。西海岸ってどこ？西海岸。西どっち？だからベルギーが関係してるからことなんやろな。2つの地高風ミサイルとドバーで発見。ドバー。これがタンクなんかな。あ、2つのか。2つ置かれへんで。ブレスト。あ、ここか。ミサイルを手に入れるため、まだ手に入れてないってこと？向けて J なんちゃら。もう書いてることの理解がわからん。ブレスト付近にミサイル手に入れた。ブレスト付近。ブレスト付近に ジェノブール。ここに行くってこと。ここに何しに行くの？向けて出発。ブレストフル。ドガーで。ここは2つ地対空ミサイルがわからん、マジで。外じゃなくて上に飛ぶ地対空や地か地面か。ミサイル上にボンやん。2つ。ここに2つあるやな。反応すんの。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
わからん。アクティブ。缶の近くには何もないってこと。缶の近くには何もないのか。缶。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on.
これルアブールに何して書いてあるの？ルアプールって何？ルアプール。違う。あ、これやん。次第でベルギーに泊まるってことはね、別の人がルヴァンに出発したこと。ベルギーにとどまってる。ここなんもないってこと？でも別のここに別に誰かが2つか1つか2つのベルギーに3に2つ。なるほど。違うな。2体やからこれはいらんねん。警察部隊ってどんなやつ？ルアブールに向けて出発した。ルアブール、ここに2つってことか。ここにまたタンクとタンクってこと。 何これ。ツール、フランス。何これ。ストラブルー。ストラブルー。ストラブルーなんかあったか。あ、これか。エージェント BJB 夜のモザイクが2つか。ご報告。ミサイル値と敵のユニット動き調査。ミサイル値と敵のユニットの動きの調査。これはどっちに置いたらいいんや？これを調査ってどういうの置いたらいいの？
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports.
あ、ここには関係ない。カレーのところのやつがわからんな。カレーは関係ない。ガウル。ここはここ来ました。
I should check the reports. According to the reports, most of the units are found in the sea areas, along the French coast and some in Belgium.
は？ベルギーとフランスになんちゃらって言ったな。
According to the reports, most of the units are found in the sea areas, along the French coast and some in Belgium.
海岸といくつかのベギーここやろ？フランス地区、いや、ここか。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I should check the reports.
は？なんで？
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on...
ブレストのとこがミサイルジェノブールに向けてなんちゃらジェノブールに向けてこうか発射ってことか。あーベルギーに整いニコルの自然としてるねと思ってる。偵察部隊っていうのがマジわからん。これであかんのか？あ、偵察レポート。あー、水か？冠水のやつか。冠水置かなあかんのか。なるほど、これ違うか。これ、あれか。ニ 2個部隊、2個順隊、2個。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes.
何がいらんにゃ。ケルト。あ、ルアブール向けて、別のブール、ルアブール、ルアブール、ルアブール。あ、ここか。これミサイルじゃないんか？フランス西海岸。フランス西海岸。こっちか。こっちになんだって？ドバン付近で発生。2つのか。ドバン。西海岸、ドバン付近。こっちか？でも2つ置ける場所もないもんな。ワンブルか。
今日でクリアできるのかな？
わからん。これが今もちょっと苦戦してるかわからんね。あとどのぐらいかもわからない。ドバーで発見2つ？ミサイル2つやろ？ドバー。ミサイル。地上ミサイル2つ。違う、タンク。2つの。ここ、タンク。なんか違うような気がする。これ絶対違うな。イギリス。これ栄養なんちゃらってのここに多分おったな。違うか。ゼノブール離れたやつ、ここ離れたやつが北ブレスの近くに3つの下に2つがってことか。3つのうち別のやつがいたな。2つのうち向けて出発。ケルトに止まっていた。ケルト。違う。うわ、マジわからん。
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. All we need to do is to place them correctly according to the information contained in the documents.
いやいやいやいやいや。早い早い早い。ちょっと待って。
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. All we need to do is to place them correctly according to the information contained in the documents.
644か。1、2、3、3の3で6。1個多いな。これなんて書いてるの？東北になんて書いてるの？止めてるんやろ？北海のとこに止めてんやろ？で、キルトの時に止まってるか止まってるって書いてあるの？シェルノブール。これが別にいらんのじゃん。1、2、3、1、キルト。ここはそんなにこれがいらん。123、123、6。123、123。で、
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
地上部隊は、
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
戦車。これ戦車やな。で、この特殊ミサイルなんちゃら。これがあれか。オッケー。あれか。上向いてるやつか。やっぱ。西海岸2つのです。ドーバーで発生。ドーバーで2つ。で、これ違うわ。多分これ。違うか。これや。どこにや。ドアル。ルアなんちゃらってどこにできたの？これやん。対策、2個部隊じゃしる。ベルギーに止まって。2個分次第ってなんなん？
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
戦車か？探索隊って2個のベルギーが止まってますよって。これが船じゃなくて、別のやつがルアー部県に向けて、ルアブール。ここに2つか。で、1、2、3、4。これが違うの、多分。ドーバー。艦近くミサイル。艦近くミサイル。艦近くミサイル。チェノブール。ミサイル。 許しちゃう。
I should check the reports.
これ絶対違う
I think I've
よ。
made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports.
ここは何や？シノブール。ベルギー。1個いらんか？ 2 つって言ったけどいらんか？この2つって個人2つ。1、2。1、2、3。1、2、3、3、6、6、6。1、2、3、4、1、2、3。あと4つ、あと1つ。どこや？ここか。
I should check the reports.
違う。ここや。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I should check the.
どこや？3つのうちケルトに泊まっていたケルトから戻ってきた2つどこ行ったん？ブルーノに出発。ここにここがこれにならんといけんのか。1、2、3、いや、わからん。誰か助けて。なっちゃんも理解が全然わかってない。間違ってるのわからん。ヒント読んでもわからんってこと？
The reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
こっちには西なんちゃらには地上なんちゃらしかおらへん言うてたもん。じゃこれがあれか。
調べてみるか。
全然わからん。カーンにミサイル。カーン近くミサイル。これがミサイルか。で、こっちが1、2、3、4、1、2、3。あと一つが地上にがないねん。どこに地上に。あ、これか。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ミサイル、今ね、アクティブ、いまだにアクティブってどういうこと？来てない、なんも、あれしてへんみたいな感じ？どういうこと？第一部隊はブルス近く、ブルス近く。まだミサイル手に入れてないんか。出発してんねん。でも2つドアで発見。ドアで、ここで発見してんね
ん。Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again.
ピンが多すぎる？あ、ほんまに？
I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again.
ルアプール。
I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many I should check the report. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again. I should check the reports. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again.
ここ何地区？何地区なんやろう。1938年に墓死んで何かがあれっていうところ。何あたるんやろ。
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
地上部隊は全部こっち側っつってるよな。これどっかがいらんのか。ベルギーのところらへんが。
設置位置、潜水艦ケルト海1、ブレスト2、シェルブール2、北海1、タンクシェルブール1、
あ、これや。
ブラーブル1、ブリッセル2、サムブレスト1、カーン1、カレー2。
この1、2とかいうのはどういうことや。2個何か終わりが置くってことか。件数、これはちゃんといるんや。ブレスト。
日本語訳がわかりにくいが、偵察部隊イコール師団イコールタンク、 地対空ミサイルイコールサムと読み替える。
はあ、なるほど。となると、ケルトのブレスなんちゃら。でも地上は、ああ、なるほど。ここあれか。ちょっと待って、これが違うんか。北国なんちゃらはブレスの方。タンク、ブレスなんちゃら。ブレスなんちゃら。ジェノブール、タンク、ジェノブール。あ、これがあれか。
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again.
ヌアブール、コバブールがこれに出る。フィッシュル。フィッシュル。
メールしたよ。
うわ、見にく。ああ、やっぱこれは追ってるんだ。これはいらないんか。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ああ、これは追ったんだ。これで先週間のやつで。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ああ、これも追ってたんや。
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again.
あ、これは追ってんな。こっちがタンクか。
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the... Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
で、これ。いた！
That's it, I guess.
Thank you very much.
Dana, darling, you can use my real name here, you know.
ちょっと合ってたやな。
Sorry, but I just can't get used to it. For me, you'll always be Ginger Yunta.
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
全然読んでへんかった。
Maybe. I guess. Anyway, what are you doing here? So glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana, darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid. It's getting very hard to leave the occupied territories, even for a famous so-called pro-brown shadow artist like me. Anyway, how have you been since my last visit?
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Baltayar for the past 7 years, and what happened to my parents, you know how I feel. But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Yunta. A distant dream. Especially her. And I don't want it to, you know, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away. I'm sorry, Yunta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
What is it?
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory, and they think it should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Why not? I did volunteer for field operations. They've trained me a lot for that.
I know, Dana, but this operation will happen in Ostertal, right next to Vagan, actually.
I see.
Look, you don't need to answer me this minute. And no one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Vagan. You still have time to think it over. But before you give your final answer, they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation. It's all explained here. And of course it's all top secret stuff. So you must cross-reference the documents right here in this room. You'll have to use that thing over there.
But I don't know how to use it.
I'm sure that's easy for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso. I'll see you later.
Well, let's get cracking then.
ちゃんぼーっとしとったから全然聞いてないで。あー。なんか、最終的にさっきの船のやつはちょっと合ってたとこもありつつ、多めにピン刺してましたっていうノリな。指名の準備をする。指令の準備。航空式エレラスを注理する。星3、および、トップシークレット、C440。レジェンドローズ。ミッションなんかもそれだけだ君よしつくんで。出たんかん言われてるやん。
Could one imagine anything as insane as the whole wide world at war? And for the second time in barely a generation.
このあれ、時計絶対役に立つやろ。違いますか？絶対やろ。
We're snowed under. The paperwork is piling up. And problems with it. I guess winning a war takes time. And it's something we cruelly lack.
こんばんは。今日はシビリアね。まだ行けるか。明日出張やから準備してくる。またやってから見に来るわ。終わり近そうよ。
もうその文章がもう2回も流れたらなっちゃんやる気が芽生えてくる。頑張ろうって思うが。これ何？
The most widely used Allied single-seat fighter plane. I probably owe it my life, like all of us here. The Blitz ended a few years earlier, but now the Brown Shadow is sending us a new death machine, the V2.
これ何？あ、さっきのやつか。走られへん、なんなん？いや走らせてん。あ、これはあっち向いてやらなの？ これはこれをこれね。
I guess I must apply the right setting for the pressure to remove that safety device. I guess I must apply the right setting for the pressure to remove that safety device. It's stuck. I'll have to remove the safety device. I guess I must apply the right setting for the pressure to remove that safety device. It's stuck. I'll have to remove the safety device. It's stuck. I'll have to remove the safety device.
これどうやって抜くんだ?
It's stuck. I'll have to remove the safety device. I guess I must apply the right setting for the pressure to remove that safety device. From what I can understand of that thing, the pressure must be high in the left tube, but low in the right one.
Uh-huh. ちょっとなっちゃう目。これでいいやろ。こっちは違うね。Yes. あはははは。よし。さあ動かそうじゃないんだよ。何これ。
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
は？え？あ？どういうこと？どことどこのやつ？どこに書いていたそんなやつ？どこにそんな書いてた？彼らをスイスまで逃がす。休業活動。アイアングラウンド、小さなネットワーク。テレグラでフードアクセス権。秘密なんちゃら。テレグラフ、フランス、エンジニア。この関係ある？ れは関係ない
We're snowed under. The paperwork is piling up, and problems with it. Could one imagine anything as insane as the whole wide world at war? And for the second time in barely a generation.
関係ない。フランスか国がイタリア、USA、ポーランド、スペイン、ソ連、オステリアス、ドイツ、リビア、イギリス、日本とか出てきてないな。フランスやな。で、全道、さて、スパイ活動、資源、連合、ネットワーク、なんかあったな。病院。これは何の関係？何をしようとしてんのこれ。ちょっと、excuse me?
I should be careful with my request. The file I need should concern a group of resistance fighters located in Ostertal. I should be careful with my request. The file I need should concern a group of resistance fighters located in Ostertal.
オブスター原子。なんだと
The most widely used Allied single-seat fighter plane. I probably owed my life, like all of us here.
連合オジスタンスオジスタンス国エジプトイタリア USA ポーランドスペインソ連オジスタンオステリアスドイツリビアイギリスこれ何に当たらん日本イタリアじゃないんかフランス生産病院ネットワーク連合わからん仕事知能漢字読まれへん同盟インフラ調査レジスタンスAuburn stop
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else. Come on, Dana. It can't be that hard. You need to ask for a file about resistance networks in Ostertal.
レジスタンスのネットワーク。これ今それ言われてもわからんねなっちゃう。ネットワークはこっちや。レジスタンスネットワーク。追ってたやん。で、何？
Come on, Dana. It can't be that hard. You need to ask for a file about resistance networks in Ostertal.
追ってたんや。これを間違ってたけど。これや。ドカーン
Right. Let's see.
あっちゃん、ドカーン言うたらあかん。大きな声出しちゃってる。アバゲンレジンタネットワークの特定する。 何やこれ。お、何やこれ。アデンテ、飛んでる、アデンテ、リベンジ、ドクターグレスするじゃん。
The information doesn't tally with what Yunta said.
あ、そうなん。愛好家やん。
Edelweiss? A coincidence. It must be a coincidence. The network leader's alias.
Come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
あ、そうそう、エデルワス言った。
Don't call me that, you know I don't like it.
It's true though. That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right. Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
あー、一番最初に言っとったな。
Leon! He's alive. He's alive. He's alive! I need to... Oh, good grief. But how did he... Yunta! Yunta!
Oh.
So Leon made it from Baltayar. But how?
I have no idea, miss. All I know is that he survived for almost a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Vagan the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
You go first. I'll meet you at the tram station in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
いや、最終的に3人とも死んでるの。アナローズ。子供のやつやんな。ドナのネームプレートを探す。ネームプレートどこ？ドナーって誰？
A dead end. I'll have to go back. Find my way, I can just follow the cemetery wall. Like this, I'm bound to end up at the entrance.
あ、最終的にもう戻らんか。オッケーオッケー。
Impossible to get through here. Better find another way. I recognize some of the names here. Pretty interesting. But I should get back to what I was doing.
シャワー、キラー、ブレイヤー、イザベラやエリック・ベット、バーク・プレス、プランシャ・プレス、ジェームス。誰や？これどうやって帰るの？
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
戻ってきてる。
What the heck?
What is it, Kate Walker?
The gates, they just closed. Oh, there must be a mechanism to open them somewhere.
There always is, Kate Walker.
I need help here.
Let's see.
まっすぐに行ったところにあるのか？道具部屋、箱部屋。ここに行かなあかん。今、入り口どこ？帰り道どこ？帰り道ここか。あ、ここか。左って上がったところか。でも、そのまま過ぎたとこも行けんじゃん。
Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go around it. A dead end. I'll have to go back.
Oh.
Something's missing here.
No, I don't think so. Must have got it wrong.
I am sorry, but there is nothing I can do for you here.
That doesn't work.
何か探すもんがあると。眩しい眩しい。
Maybe I could use this with the lock. But it's out of reach.
No, I don't think so. Better try something.
Can you bring that pickaxe closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
Oh. Okay. どっちやったっけ？来た道戻れば。
Impossible to get through here. Better find another way.
間違えた。あれ？
Impossible. Wrong one. No. Better try something else.
It won't work.
Something's missing here.
あれ？どういうこと？攻撃できへん？あれ？あ、こっちじゃなくてあっちか。これはどうやっていくんよ？どうやっていく？あれ？どういうこと？ああ、ここか。ああ、これや。
Looks like it's compatible with a bigger mechanism.
そうや、ここあったん忘れてたわ。 最初にここ開かへん言うとって。忘れてた。場所間違えた。操作性が難しいな。あれ？違う、間違えた。でもこっちやな。でこっちかな。合ってる？でこっちや。あー、そっか、あっちか。ちよし。
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but the fact that Diana Rose lost her baby and became sterile disproves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were like you, and not controlled by stupid emotions.
Nice of you to say, I guess.
Sorry, Oscar. That didn't come out so well.
Are you all right, Miss Walker? I'm very sorry to have brought you such bad news. Let's take the tram back to the guest house, Miss Walker.
What about that mission Dana led with Leon's resistance network?
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker. Actually, that's the reason I left London to be here.
Oh?
Yes. Just a second, Miss Walker. Where did I put it? What with this blasted storm? It's all over the papers. Here, have a look for yourself.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass has been interrupted. An unexpected storm has obliged the Council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War, and to move them to the Silberspiegel Refuge. Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that...
That Leon, at least, is among those bodies, yes.
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission. The Foreign Office tasked Dana to lead an avalanche, apparently. I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm, it would have been done today.
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office, in all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice. The one presumed to be Leon, and 2 others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission. Yet, according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Wagen until the liberation. But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished after the war.
I see.
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Right.
Miss Walker, we've arrived. But you're not coming, are you? Well, Miss Walker, you might not be related to Dana, but you bloody well certainly remind me of her.
Instead of waiting for the storm to pass and for the official identification of the bodies, I might add, that were trapped in the ice for 6 decades, you, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
I know, Oscar, I know. But I've just got to be sure. Because if one of those bodies turns out to be Dana,
We'll have no more trains to chase?
It looks like it's holding up, despite the storm. I don't think it's cold enough for fuel to freeze, but maybe someone should store it inside, just in case. No one here? It's not that late. I'd have thought Demoiselle Lenny would still be up.
I believe that old people retire early, don't they?
A photo of Leon on a ship. Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar. But I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there. Lenny also had that newspaper clipping about Leon. Looks like the old girls built a veritable shrine to him. Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. Another one of those cigars. There's something truly odd going on with Demoiselle Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But before, the bodies. They're all that count right now. I was hoping to find Demoiselle Lenny here. No time to explore the refuge again. I need to find the frozen bodies. What's this?
Oh, it's the frozen bodies from the Devil's Pass. The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagen.
Jeez, what happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, She was staring down in that direction for, well, all the time. And then, when they brought them up from the Devil's Pass, it was like she had seen a ghost or something. It was almost as if...
As if she knew the departed.
What?
Is someone taking care of her?
Oh yes, don't worry. She's with that hermit who brings her wood and provisions sometimes.
Okay, in that case, you go back inside. I'll take care of the generator.
Are you sure?
Positive, just go. Go on. I need to check something in the tent anyway. Nothing. Speak to me, Oscar!
This button must have turned on the generator, Kate Walker. But you still need to use the starter.
Okay! Thanks, Oscar!
Wrong one. No, I don't think so.
The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
Didn't you come across a jerry can earlier? Better go check it out.
Yes! Thanks, Oscar!
Jessica.
Look, Oscar! The bodies must be over there!
It's too dark, Kate Walker. We should find a way to light up the tent.
소리 없다. 意味ある？これ意味ないんじゃん。
Lenny's left her lookout post. Hardly surprising with this blizzard.
The bodies are in that tent outside. Brrr. That bloody storm. The bodies are in that tent outside.
Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Another one of those cigars. Too small for a door. Look, Oscar! A distant cousin!
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed. Looks like I can change its shape. They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
Must have got it wrong. Impossible. That doesn't work.
Got the tank all filled. Now I just need to start the generator.
Must have got it wrong.
Oh, dry biscuits. Wonder how long they've been there. Must be to crank up the generator. Looks like the rescuers left in a hurry after they moved the bodies here. Must have been surprised by the blizzard. Forensics Institute of Vaughan. That's not Dana in this body bag. An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s. That can't be Dana. Leon. It's as if he died yesterday. Like in those stories where people are found perfectly preserved in ice for decades after being carried away by an avalanche. Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years. That's quite amazing. And grim at the same time. That's it, Oscar. Dana's body is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
Now that that's cleared up, Kate Walker, maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
Right. We should go and check on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge. I have a lot of new questions for her.
Leon さんはもう亡くなってはったんな。
That bloody storm.
Turning down.
Hello? Sir?
Are you sure you want to follow that individual, Kate Walker?
I don't think he looked threatening. Rather the opposite, Oscar. Sir? Are you there?
고리라違うよな.
What have we got here?
うわ、なんやこれ。焚き火。
this portrait, it looks like Leon. Style reminds me of that other portrait of him that he described in his letter from Baltayar. The one made by the...
Derna.
The Gorun.
No, not Derna. She's old, like me.
I'm Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran from Baltayar. Well, you've come a long way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
Well, Mr. Ludwig, if you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
Leon, my brother.
These drawings, they're moments from your life, aren't they? Looks like a river, and that little figure looks wounded. Is that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
That person in the middle of the others was in the other paintings. That's Leon, isn't it?
Yes. Leon.
That group. Is it your tribe, Mr. Ludwig?
Yeah.
So you all live together in a cave in Baltayar? Right. So you and your tribe took Leon in after the death of Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then you went with Leon when he decided to return to Vagen to join the resistance fighters?
Mm-hmm.
These combat scenes, are they of the liberation of Vagen?
Before. During resistance.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny, my sister.
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you. She even went as far as saying that she never saw Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana. Why would she hide something so important?
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate Walker.
なっちゃん選択からおごってんの？悪いん？大丈夫
？This sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
あの時のやつか。
Detonating wire, just like in the old movies. The Gorin went into Lenny's room.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually. Judging by your face, you and Ludwig already met.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
Of course. You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. But you already know that. Don't you, Fräulein?
You've been lying by omission all along, Demoiselle Lenny. About Leon's death, about fighting in the resistance with him, about about Mr. Ludwig, and I want to know why.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about to anyone. Not even to you, dear Ludwig.
Lenny.
Still, I suppose it doesn't matter now. Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
What are you talking about?
It was the best years of my life. Joining the resistance, unlike my coward of a father, and fighting alongside Leon after he miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me purpose. Leon was a terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing. I knew he was still in love. After all, didn't he cross the globe to rescue her? But we all thought he arrived too late, that Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end. And that's when Dana fell from the sky, literally.
Dana was sent by London, right? To oversee that operation led by your resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian to Switzerland, if I recall correctly.
Indeed. But Leon never told us that Dana was involved. Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself.
Oh.
Seen them, Fräulein. It was as if they had never left each other.
Do you know if Dana ever mentioned a child?
Maybe they were planning to have one in Baltayar, who knows?
In Baltayar?
Yes, that's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe. But it was to be just another broken dream.
Right. I should call London now. My radio's downstairs.
まだ終わらんのかーい。あかんなっちゃん、今の声も響いてるかもしれん。
Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon. Leon's drawing book. I recognize the mountains of Vagen in these drawings. Leon must have drawn them during his expeditions in the region. These drawings date from the summer we met, when I worked here. These landscapes don't look like they're from the Vagen region. Leon must have done these drawings when he was in Baltayar with the Origin expedition. This is a drawing of the Goruns. One of Leon's paintings. He did one of me posing on the terrace that summer when we met. He even gave me the painting so I would think of him when he was in Baltayar. I expect it got destroyed by the Brown Shadow when they pillaged Papa's gallery. The Gorun's lair.
I got hurt.
Lenny's old room. I should stay away.
Alright. じゃあ行くか。飲むのええな。ないな。
Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with. May I? The Gorun described Leon as his brother. They must have shared lots of adventures together since Leon saved him from the clutches of Herberger. Lenny and the Gorun seemed close. It's nice that she's found a friend. Not that Herr Gustav lacked affection for her, but she spent too much time alone in that refuge. True brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three of them stand together as one. Your drawings are beautiful.
For you, Dannerose.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
Leon told me.
Did he speak about me?
All the time.
I should go now. Talk to you later, Mr. Ludwig. Oh, it looks like Leon and me in this drawing. The Gorun must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag. This part of the radio is used to receive messages. This part of the radio is used to receive messages. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag. Looks like the Goron must be a nightmare for the Brown Shadow. He must be the super resistant I heard so much about in London. If this propaganda against the resistance fighters is anything to go by, the Brown Shadow must be pretty desperate. Harold Exner. A scientist with vital information for the war effort, according to the Foreign Office. His cover has recently been blown, which has led to this operation. Better not say anything during the briefing, but apparently, Exner has a reputation for being rather hot-headed. The refuge. The place where it all began between me and Leon. Switzerland. The package will be safe over there. We'll need to cross Devil's Pass with the package in order to reach Switzerland. They say it's not the most daunting pass, but still, you need to be escorted by a professional alpinist. The refuge. It'll be the departure point for our expedition into Switzerland tomorrow. An arms stash. Since the departure of Herr Gustav, resistance fighters have been using this place as an outpost. The Allies are unable to send enough supplies to the resistance fighters for them to completely let go of their good old-fashioned methods. Lenny!
What do you want?
It's quite incredible when I think of you and Leon fighting alongside someone who comes from so far away.
Yeah. After Leon saved him during the expedition in Baltayar, Mr. Ludwig's tribe took him in during the winter months. They became inseparable, like brothers. So much so that Mr. Ludwig insisted on coming back here with Leon. Now he's our most ferocious fighter, the terror of the Brown Shadow.
I found out that the refuge was closed down by the Brown Shadow a few years ago. Turns out your network did the best of it. But what about Herr Gustav? Is he...
dead? No, he's not dead. Although, for me, he might just as well be.
It's amazing how you've grown. How have you been since last time?
Fine, I guess.
See you later, Lenny.
Dana, wait.
What is it?
Do you remember when you worked for my old man, and you caught me playing with Junta's equipment?
Rings a bell, yes.
Why? Why did you tell her about it, when you promised you wouldn't?
Oh,
You said we were friends. Well, it got me into a whole load of trouble, you know? I was just a bored kid messing about.
I'm so sorry, Lenny, really. It was mean of me, I admit. But in my defense, all I can say is I was too young at the time. Maybe it was more important for me to earn Yunta's trust than yours. I'm sincerely sorry it happened, but can we leave this all behind us now and be friends again?
Fine. Very well then.
See you later, all right?
友達戻った。
Have you called London yet?
まだだよ。あなたにお話しかけに来ただけなのに。
Is everything all right, Herr Exner? You seem a little upset. If it's about your exfiltration tomorrow, I can assure you there's nothing to be worried about. Leon is the best for...
I couldn't care less about tomorrow.
So what is it then?
It's my wife, Andrea. It's like I said to your goons there. I can't leave without her.
Your wife? I'm sorry, Herr Exner, but we have no orders regarding...
I don't care about your orders. I'm not leaving without Andrea. Do you hear me? I won't. You think I'm a bastard, don't you? A selfish bastard ready to risk people's lives to recover the woman he loves. That's what you all think, isn't it?
Up to now, you haven't exactly shown us your best side, have you? If you had, we might have had a better opinion of you.
I take full responsibility for my actions, and I expect no pity in return. But would a little understanding be too much to ask? I mean, what would you do in my shoes? What would you do if they asked you to abandon that alpinist you seem to be so fond of for the common good, eh? Because that's what you're asking me to do with Andrea.
If I were in your shoes, I would put the common good first, even if I had to make a tough choice.
Oh, of course you would.
Well, everyone seems all right, more or less. I should get back to the radio now.
バッグの中にあるって言ったよね。うわ、マジだる。なんだと？ 1111212121。どれやろ。
It doesn't work. Maybe Herr Gustav's homemade radio is still around here somewhere. Nothing. I should turn the radio on first. Why did Herr Gustav leave the refuge? Did the brown shadow force him?
どこにラジオある？
Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with.
ラジオ？ラジオどこや？変な中か？
Personal effects in a heap. Can't be a good sign.
どこや？
Leon's men must have settled down in the dormitories.
Radio.
Yunta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal. Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it.
あ、これがあれやな。足すやつやな。多分。
So Yunta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose, given the fact that World War broke out. What a mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Yunta's dark room into a storeroom after she left.
これだけやな。下行って。そう。 最初こっち行ってからか。
Empty.
下から行くしかないか。
It doesn't fit. Looks like there's something wrong with the antenna. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it. There must be something else I can plug into it. Once this antenna is connected, there must be something else I can plug into it. That should boost the signal. Perfect. No doubt this should boost the signal. The signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it.
マジわからへん。もう、なんちゅうこっちゃ。なっちゃんがわかるわけないやん、こんな。難しすぎるわ。218。わからん。どうしよう。
I need to extend the antenna for the radio to work.
アンテナを伸ばさないとつって。
Better try another one. I must have made a mistake. Impossible. That item doesn't work. The signal is strong enough to reach London now. I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
あ、C じゃんこれ。C。
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
ロンドンってどれ？イースト？どれになる？レンデンランダン 6.2 6.2 どっちに 6.2？
今日はシビリアね。まだ行けるか。明日出張やから準備してくる。またやってたら見に来るわ。終わり近そうよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
わからん。これなんなん？
This part of the radio is used to receive messages.
5053よ。みこらみんなるんです。
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages.
111121221これどういうこと？なんだこれは。あー、なるほど。多分モール信号聞かなあかんねやろな。すまんけどなっちゃんは 疲れた。
あと少しっぽいけどね。
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
どういうこと？
センダー、下側のバッテリーレバーをオンにし、ダイヤルを 8.4 にするレシーバー、上側のダイヤルを 6.9 にする。
うん、それを今攻略見てやっちゃってるよ、今。それがわからんのよね。これが、8.4、これ、どういうことよ。8.4 ってどれ ?1、2、3。8.4 か 8.5 のような気がするんだけど。6.9 ってどれ？なってるもんな。
それじゃ 6.5。
これ 6.5 なの？これで、これが 6.7 ってこと？ 7、8、9、ここか。
6.9 だから、7の左横のメモリ。
やんな。
それ7。
これやん。
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
下か？
7.2。
何が？今今やってんのがこれ。7、8、9でしょ。
そう。
6.9。これどうだ？
I need to adjust the frequency
そっ
settings
ち側は合ってた 8.4。
下が8.4。これで4になってる？これで5やもん。これが 5？
それくらい。
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
Sure が 6.9 じゃない。
6.9 じゃないの？
根性が 7.4 くらいになってる。根性が 7.1 になってる。
これやな。これでいいんだ。
6.9 にして。それくらい。
これでいいはずや。よし。
London, come in. London? Do you read me? Over. We've made contact. Package safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact. Package...
Out of the question! I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Herr X, now listen,
No, you listen. Andrea is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important as me. She is in Wagen as I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity. You must bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Wagen. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
I'm not moving from here without her.
London, did you hear that? Roger that. Over and out. They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Hang on. You're not asking me to...
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Wagen, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
命令されてないって言われてもな。まあ命令はされてないんやけど、そうやんな。レニーじゃなくてもいいもんね。まあそれはレオンが好きやから、失いたくないからっていうのもあるやろうけど。これはどう選択。どっちにしようかな。
Lenny's right. I'm not known to the Brown Shadow. I can sneak into Wagen incognito this evening and be back in time for...
Out of the question. That's not your mission here. And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon!
All right then. I'll go.
Lenny, wait!
Leon's reaction and his unconditional love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making a detour. It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
What did you do?
I made a deal with the devil. No one was supposed to have gotten hurt, I promise. I promised, Fräulein. I just didn't want Leon to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain, as I should have known from the beginning.
must leave immediately before the mountain becomes impassable!
Go through the pass in this weather? Are you mad?
We have no choice, Lenny! It's that or fall into the hands of the Brown Shadow! And we both know what that means! We ought to stay, to buy Leon as much time as we can!
Leon,
He's right, Lenny! Now go! Go! Come! Yana!
No! Don't make this harder than it is!
Yana!
I love you, Leon.
I love you too, Dana, more than anything in the world. Come on, let's go!
Ironic, isn't it? But the worst was yet to come. Who knows how long we fought? Enough for Leon to lead the civilians to the foot of Devil's Pass.
Nice shot. Sasagaya na.あれか、雪が崩れてきて、それでか。
Ludwig has been searching for Leon's remains since then. But it took the thaw due to global warming to uncover the bodies. And with them, my crime. precisely when you decided to show up, Fräulein.
Lenny.
Dear Ludwig, can you ever...
Mr. Ludwig, please!
Don't, Fräulein. I deserve this. Let's get this over with, Fräulein. Let me tell you about the last time I ever saw Dana, and then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died, just after the liberation of Vagen.
あ、でも戦争が終わってるか。おかしいなじゃ。あー、おっちゃんや。
The little Vageran scourge. Still clinging on like fleas on a rat, I see. Oh, I was so disappointed I didn't bump into you when we sacked your parents' house. Before we threw them in the Dombra River.
Run, rabbits! Run! 'Cause we'll soon be back to finish off scum like you!
Hezawa?
Oh, Fräulein Dana.
What are you doing here?
Well, unlike my former colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
Why would you do that?
Well, all I've ever wanted to do in life is to carry out my anthropological research. But if there's one thing I learned in Baltaya, it's that it can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower. Not even momentarily. I've had enough of prostituting science. So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
I see.
I'm sorry about Leon, Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time. I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
I miss him too. Herzawa?
Yes, Fräulein Dana?
Thank you for passing
謎々解いてるかい。
in Baltayar like you promised you would, despite your
謎
own
々はちょっと終わって、
You're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
なんか多分戦争みたいなのわからんけど終わったよみたいな感じなところじゃないかな今。
ww
なんか一瞬物語がわからんね。
Goodness me, it's you, Dana.
Herr Gustav?
Wish it was still a music academy, eh? Allied HQ now, you know.
Yes.
I just visited Lenny.
私そうやもんな。
I wanted to see her before I leave. How is she?
Surviving, I suppose. The Allies are taking care of her here in the infirmary. Thank goodness. Special treatment for her exploits in the Resistance. But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again, though.
I'm so sorry for what happened to her. I let Leon die alone, and I couldn't even help Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh? Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in times of war, Dana. It's the way of the world. We just have to move on best we can. Maybe if we could all just let the water flow under the bridge, the swans will come back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible. And Lenny?
I promise to take good care of her for the rest of my life. I lost my little girl once. I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge, and I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
That's nice.
Is everything okay, Dana?
気になるな。あなたどこにいたのつって。まあいっか。
I should go, Herr Gustav. You have a good day. That's it. I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to Lenny in the infirmary now.
多分余計なことじゃないかもしれん。悲しいことかもしれへんから。これどっち行く？
ずうずうしく聞こ W
いやもう聞こへん。
What now? You should go, Dana. What now?
どっち行くん？
Since the liberation, everyone in Vagan seems to be looking for someone.
この男の人に聞くか。Sorry、行きたいのですが。いけないみたい。うわ、はなった。これどうやって行くの？あ、なるほど、左やわ。
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny. Every new day in Vagen is like another agony for me since Leon died. I can't face being here anymore. Not now that the town is freed. So, I've decided to leave for America. I'm going to try to start life over. I don't know if I'll do any better in the United States, but I'll have more of a chance of getting by there than here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the mountain. And I'll write to you, often. I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Indeed.
So did she write to you like she promised? From the United States?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of explaining. Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
It's not too late to forgive yourself.
Wouldn't know how, even if I wanted to.
You won't know until you try.
Thank you, Fräulein. You'll find the last letter I received from Dana in my automaton. It will give you the answers you're looking for.
Thank you.
なんでそんな中に入れとくん？コラゴンの部屋探索しなまいかん。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. Looks like I can change its shape.
これどういうこと？
No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Don't even think about it, Kate Walker. Haven't I already been damaged enough during your adventures?
Ah, it won't fit. It looks like I can change its shape. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
なんて？上層部上ってどれ？これを
両方の真ん中曲げる。
なるほど。こう？こっちは？
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
逆。
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
どことどこや。来た。うわ、なにこれ。
No. Impossible. No. Thing's stuck.
Uh-huh. Okay. あ、そういうことか。
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together to unlock it and find that letter from Dana. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism.
No, I don't think so.
A new body. Again. Oh, how basic.
No.
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
下が来るやつか。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
Better try something else.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
No.
どれや？どれを
Ah,
下げ
it
なあか
won't
んねん。
fit. I must display the key properly.
Impossible.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
どこだけ？こっちだけか。こうか。
先がとがてるの1箇所だけ伸ばして残り3箇所は折りたたむのかな。
I must display the key properly.
どれ？どっち？どこだけや？こっちか。こっちだけ伸ばして全部たたむ。こうか。あれ？
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
どっちや？これどうやってやん？どこや？どっちや？
今伸びてるの先が丸いから先がとんがてるのを伸ばす？
あ、これ？これ、あ、これか。なるほど、なるほど。これもう一回、あれさ、回さなあかんじゃん。もう一回使わなあかんってこと？下。 だ、追ってるな。違う。ここの、あそこがどこ？違う。これ閉じたらどうなるんや？閉じても違うのか。弾がどうやって移動できんだ？ここが移動したいんだけど、どうやって移動するんだ？
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
Oh. Oh. Oh, 来たんじゃん？これは鍵か？鍵やから後ろか。これは
No, I don't think so. I can't go that way.
いけないよ。これはいいんか。一回戻して。違う。あ、これできんじゃん。
That's it. I should be able to remove. あっちもすんのか。なるほど。
No.
あ、そっか。ここで止めればいいんか。
No, I don't think so. No, I can't go that way. No, I don't think so.
あ、そうなんや。そうや。あ、違うか。あ、違うって。で、これを OK でしてこれをどっちにしてこれ鍵やあと後ろに行ってそして回してで離すで戻しますで1で
I think I can turn the crank now. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
悪い方が。あれ？
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
Wrong one.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
あれ？どういうこと？わからんな。え、どういうこと？
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key
全部
properly.
伸ばしてもダメ。
あ、全部伸ばすの？そうだ、今全部伸ばしたらダメだったんだよね。
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
こっちが尖ってってあれなんでしょ？
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
ちゃんとまっすぐあれとしないといけんのか？あれなんでやろう。
No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
"途中で止まらないよね?"
ん？ まらないとは
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
一個だけあげるとか違うの、絶対。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
これは悪いやつ。
折りたたみ角度。
ああ、やっぱり角度どういうこと？
全部畳んでもダメ。
これでいいんじゃない？ここが丸くでしょ？で、とんがってるでしょ？これでいいんじゃないの？何がダメなん？
そう思ってるけど。
うん。
わからん。
なんでやろう。なんでだ
？That doesn't work.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
これでボタンそのまま押せるとか？押せないもんな。どういうこと？
Ah, it won't fit. I must. Looks like I can change its shape. No, it's not the proper setting of the key. That lock inside the automaton's mouth. It looks like I need to fold back all the stems of my mechanical key to insert it.
だからこれ合ってるやろ。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
.全方向折りたたんでもダメだよね。
どういうこと？全方向ってどういうこと？そう、全部方向折りたたんでもダメやったと思うけどな。あ、いけた。なんでだろう？さっきいけたん、全部やったんだけどな。全部 大きな声出したらあかん。全部まっすぐ全部してたんやけどな。なんやろな、接触の悪さとか。
なんでや。
わかんない。全部試してたよね。
The letter. Spring 1983. Dana sent this letter 20 years ago to Lenny. Dana Goengrish, Manhattan. Her name changed. May 21st, 1983. My dear Lenny, sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
いや、まだ続くんか。もうさすがにさすがに2時までやりたいぞ。
My husband, William Gerngrich, passed away last summer. He was such a remarkable partner and a tremendous support.
あと2箇所くらいかな。
あと2箇所か。
But as you know, Lenny, there used to be another world for me. The world before. Our world, Lenny. The world of Leon.
あ、ピアニストちゃんと
I've
あるか。
honored my current contracts. But now I feel I need a change.
アメリカ行く言ってたもんな。ピアニスト？年取ったな。あとは結婚したんかな。 あ間違ってボタン押した。呼吸。なんや。全部聞くまであれやったんか。全部、ああ、これか。あ、もっと違う人と結婚してんじゃん。
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there. She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who was present when I went into labor. She claimed that the child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive, that they had seized the opportunity of me falling into a coma to give my daughter Anna to a couple of friends of my parents, the Zimmers. Anna is alive, Lenny.
この前聞けたんや。どういうことやろ。
You can imagine, my dear Lenny, that I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low. It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughter's names had been changed.
この場所なんかめっちゃ見たことあるな。
For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention. She looked so confident, joyful, and full of life. She was surrounded by charming friends and a couple of old folks who must have been the Zimmers, her adoptive parents. As I was watching my daughter, it appeared clear to me. I was an intruder in the life of Sarah Walker Zimmer.
Mom?
This young woman didn't look like me and inspired nothing in me either. No emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless. I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
No, 名前ちょっと見てなかった。聞いてたけどわからんかった。どこ行くの？監視する？怖いな。これマジか。どれや？
A ghost, Dana. That's all you are. Stop haunting these people and leave. I was just about to leave when I heard piano music coming from upstairs. It stopped me in my tracks.
テレビの右。
6 little notes, pure, crystalline, that
あ、もう全部やっ
crushed
ちゃ
my
った。
heart with an incredible violence. I climbed the stairs like an automaton, guided by the music of the hymn of Wagen. The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Wagen. I never played it again after that. In a child's bedroom, I saw a little girl learning to play the piano. She was very studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Wagen Academy used to say. I hurried out of the house without looking back, and a few days later, I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning to me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana. Well, I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Rose is your ancestor.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday. She was my grandma.
So, what are we going to do now?
I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know. I know I should feel happy to come to the end of this adventure. I found freedom. I kept my promise to Katyusha. And discovered a fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now. But it makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person, but that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter, and it's over 20 years old. And besides, Dana implies she left for an unknown destination, like a hiding place, to wait for the end of a life that no longer held any meaning for her. She could be anywhere. That's if she's still alive at all. It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. So, I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know anymore. There's only one thing left to do, Oscar. What everyone has been expecting me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans. Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar. Isn't there?
でもその飛行機のチケットいつまで使える？
This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vagen, and from there, my carriage number.
3?
I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle. Given all the trouble waiting for me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
あー、電話めっちゃ鳴ってる。何倍やったっけ？あ、そのままでよかったね。
Hello?
Olivia, it's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
You were right, Olivia. I've been chasing moonbeams ever
番号を言われても覚えてないよ。
But I found my grandmother.
私も覚えてない。
Your grandmother? But Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, I'm flying back to New York.
That's wonderful, Kate. I better tell Mr. Canton. He's still on your case, you know. The police will probably be waiting for you at the airport, but don't worry. Dan has connections. I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade Marston and Lorman to drop the charges.
Okay, thanks. That would be a relief. I gotta go. The airport shuttle's about to leave.
Yes, go ahead.
We'll meet you at JFK. I'm proud of you, Kate. You've made the right decision.
Olivia?
Yes?
Listen, I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened since I left New York. It's just that I just had to get away. I needed a change of life, to be free. It was like a calling. And now that I've been following that calling for the past few years, I realize that I'm not the person I thought I was back in New York. I am that strange person who jumps from train to train, a traveler without a destination. Just like that old shaman once called me.
What are you talking about? Which shaman?
It doesn't matter now. I guess what really counts is that I have no regrets about being my true self over these past years.
But do you really?
I know, Olivia. I know I've hurt people while going through this journey. My mom, Dan, you. I know that. And I'm so sorry, Olivia, for all the hurt I've caused you personally.
Thank you, Kate. It does me good to hear it. And, well, you know what? I'm starting to like this new Kate.
Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport once I've got a flight.
Yes, you'd better get going. You take care, Kate.
Okay, you too. Bye now. Talk later.
よかったね。そのまま電車乗ってもらって。
I'm not sure if this is the right carriage. I better check the number on the ticket.
3や。
This is the right carriage, but the door's still shut.
Please present your ticket.
Okay.
Sorry, your ticket is not stamped.
Huh?
Looks like this mechanism is connected directly to the door.
5号車。
5号車なん ?3 号車って書いてなかった？3号車って書いてるんだけど。違うな。スタンプ押してない？
A ticket validator. I guess I have to use it to set the day. I should set the month here.
何やったっけ？今日何月何日？
11-30。
あ、これか、30、11か。30。
I guess I have to use it to set the day. I should set the month here. I'll need some ink before I can stamp it. I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
は？大きな声出してしまった。今頃のやつはこんなことしなあかんのか。引っかかってまう。もう一回使ってで調べて押す。よし。すごいな、最近のは。早のらんかいな。
ある意味ハイテク。
ね。
You look sad, Kate Walker. The train will be leaving soon. So, is this really the end of the journey?
Yes, Oscar. I'm afraid it really is. This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York.
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if... No, forget it.
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker, is everything all...
I know where she is.
もう一回トロフィーコンプのために一からやれって言われてもやりたくないや W.
Come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
Anyone not going to the airport is kindly asked to leave the train immediately.
いやー、なっちゃんもやりたくないわ。
What are you doing here?
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together. What about you, Kate Walker?
I'm going back home too. In a way.
どういうこと？間違えた。終わっちゃった。どういうこと？最後まで押さずに見とくんやった。やっちまった。でもどういうこと？人力に帰るって言ってに帰らんかった。結局生きてんのか生きてんかもわからへん。死んでんかもしれへんし。謎の塊や。最後はまあ無事に終わってよかったでございます。ほんと謎解き大変だった。
続きからでもう一回漏れないの？
ね、気なんじゃない？行ってみようか。いや、いけんやろ。さっきのところに終わんのか？あ、お前ここに戻った。見ると見ないので全然違うんかな。
Won't the customs officer get nervous at seeing me with you on the flight to New York, Kate Walker? You look sad, Kate Walker. The train will be leaving soon. Won't the customs officer get nervous at seeing me with you on the flight to New York, Kate Walker?
ここまでやって最後あれは辛い W。
最後どうなったんかわからん。もう一回見よう。なんか意味がわからん。なんで飛んでいったんか意味がわからんかった。
ここはスキップしたい。
スキップできんみたい。
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker? Is everything all...
I know where she is, Oscar. I know where Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart. All passengers,
Come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
take your seat. Anyone not going to the airport is kindly asked to leave the train immediately.
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing here?
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together. What about you, Kate Walker?
What
I'm
about
going
you?
back home too. In a way.
どこに帰る？ 分なんかこれが終わったこれの見た後に終わった後になんかあるんかなと思って、映画と同じでないんかな。ないんやったらあれやねんけど。
あると願う。なんかどんだけやねん。そんなたくさんみんな活躍してたん？多分ないような気がする。さっきの飛ばした状態で終わるよりは納得できる。まあそうなんだけど。あ、なんもなかった。 疲れ様でした。
なんもなかった。で、結局、おばあちゃんに会えたってこと？本当のお母さん？わからん。謎解きがひどすぎ、もう大変すぎてひどすぎて、じゃあもう物語まで把握ができません。でもなんか音楽もいいし、物語もなんか良さそうやったし、まあ悲しいところもあったけど、ほんまに謎解きが好きな人はやるべきやな。もう本当に謎解きもよっぽど好きじゃない人はおすすめしないわ。なっちゃんも途中からイライラしたもん。ということで、2時もなったし、ちょうど終わったし、またやりますゆえ、また来てくださいませ。ルイスさん、最後までありがとう。いろいろ教えてくれて。ではでは、またのお越しを。またね。おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。